Go away, Renaig say. You are... Go away, Renaig. Go away. Not Frabi. What has happened here? Who broke my pottery? It is a curse. These are broken too. If I had my hands on that joker.
Masks often allow their wearers to intimidate those who do not belong to their group.
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight.
This painting is frightening, evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
I do not believe for 1 second in those demons, but seeing these adornments... This man must be involved in some sordid matters.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us. Did you learn anything?
No. Nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mist.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask. A rather morbid altar.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy... Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village. And I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he will not lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him. Perhaps we could hide and wait here. Then we will be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
You should wake up. Our target is here.
Why must the Renaig say invade us, change us, kill us, or send...
The altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight.
This painting is frightening, evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
I do not believe for 1 second in those demons, but seeing these adornments... This man must be involved in some sordid matters.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us. Did you?
No.
Oh,
And what
so
they can
I shall
thank.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him. Perhaps we could hide, and then we will be...
You should wake up. Our target is here.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree. And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Repeat to us precisely what you saw and do not omit a single detail.
I was this tree, and this drawing looks like an infant. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. The drawing on this stone makes me think I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. This looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. This stone has an image of the moon. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Ready to shoot!
This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that... Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the... Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
I need help!
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent... On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone has an image of the moon.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Quiet!
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi kedem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Fanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbo so galansani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegau edent. Clos duis aruject nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon Argenta. Es farnu fradi. Damagengadan yadiga la dandian. Es farnu fradi. Dawi gaishidam. Ages farnu fradi. Dawi gremos enagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Donegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Dedra.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigze like the others. She bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth, and the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes, and on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
Our coat of arms.
They set up a camp near here, and then they disappeared, all of a sudden.
Do you know where, precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes. A red serpent. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything. A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
These men have been dead for years. They must be the ones the old man was talking about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renagse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Tiafradi gives, Tiafradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
Awaken the earth?
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone? What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us.
This note I found explains a recipe. Is that what must be poured over the stone?
Oh, yes. But you're still here.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. To music, you need only respect.
That's not really all that...
Come now, come now.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time. And only once. But you're still here. What do you want?
Nothing. Evidently, we made a mistake at some point. Evidently, we made a mistake at some point. Evidently, we made a mistake at some point. Evidently, we made a mistake at some point.
Watch out! Grenade! Close to it.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. It looks like an altar. The stones. That must be where we need to pour the potion. I just need to get my hands on it. I just need to get my hands on it.
What do you want,
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that
I told you. You were
many died.
too bad.
That doesn't seem to
You're Freddy. But you're still...
Nothing. A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes. A red serpent. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything. A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. What is this?
The dog! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But Enolmil Frictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enonmil Frictimen?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enonmil Frictimen means one of 1,000 faces.
Fascinating. Imagine that this man was once a friend of this monster. But what is this one of 1,000 faces?
Enonmil Frictimen. I doubt that you can understand.
Enough to think that this being wants to harm us. Perhaps it is the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You have set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces, a spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance. And to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do, exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try, at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
That's right. He could have created this sickness out of vengeance. Or to weaken the enemies of his people. I don't know. I have the impression that we are missing important pieces of this puzzle. Whatever, one thing is certain. If there is something or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy as of yet, he will be happy to know that we have made progress.
Shouldn't you first inform the Mother Cardinal? I don't think she'd appreciate the congregation getting involved without her even being informed about the situation.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Watch out! Watch out! Grenade!
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are...
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All of that, in hope of breathing new life into his village.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace.
I am not like him. I, the Renaigse, cannot be trusted.
Siora?
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodmead, how can you defend the Renaigse?
I understand your reluctance, Mordoon. People from the continent have not given you much reason to trust them. Yet I promise you, it is just a meeting, nothing more. If what they offer you does not suit you, you will be free to refuse and come back here, unhindered.
Are you willing to swear on the name of your ancestors, Renaigse?
Yes, I swear.
Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Landristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Landristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should go to Landristel to check that everything is going according to plan.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now. Mordoon is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. You kept your promise. I never thought I would ever meet an honorable Renaigse.
I'm really sorry. I never thought they would dare to do such a thing.
That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, Onol Manawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea Exragao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaigse. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my fair cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Norts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
I wanted to inform you of our progress in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised me, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him Enon Mil Frictimen, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it take shape with my own eyes, during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
In that case, wouldn't it make sense that the colonizers of the island were touched before anyone else?
That would seem logical. I admit that I can't know to what degree he is implicated, if at all. But if anyone knows of a remedy on this island, it is without a doubt Enon Mil Frictimen.
Princess, could you shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet him?
All the Doneigada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tir Fredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of the council. Ask him for his help. He lives in the village of Dorchad Genadu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us. And thank you, fair cousin, for everything.
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear Pradine. Are your boots warm? Welcome. Have you? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
The best forge in
Oh.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
on Olmenawi! Bertirt, do you want to You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi! Come and see! I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
I need a bit of practice. Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course, Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it, but I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit. Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnada.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are...
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts... Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architect. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a... My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but... They're not known for building. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is... We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find... If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as... Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go.
We'll make it down!
Watch out! Raid!
The best forge in... Oh, it's a great place. One arm of the fist. Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Greetings. My caravan goes so.
Thank you, but I'll...
Watch out! Grenade!
Find the ruins mentioned by Lady Morange in this area.
Look, up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Watch out! Grenade!
These are some unusual customers. Greetings, milady. It's a real... How may I help you? Thank you. It was a pleasure.
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the village might be able...
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Tell me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come, when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Hello. You lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors.
What can you tell me about the ruins that...
Not a great deal. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, there must have been a path that caved in. Bless them. Anything else?
What can you tell me about...
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploring... Anything else?
If I'm right, this...
Yes. It's not been all that for the time being. Hopefully more miners will come. And anything else?
I'll leave you to...
Until we meet again.
gate. There must be some mechanism or a lock.
You did it. The gate is open now. Dara Grimmaderum Dam!
Watch out! Grenade!
Dara Grimmaderum Dam!
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot! Fire!
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
These buildings are similar to those of the Dakid and Nadaiges. They must have been built by the legendary peoples of the sea.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Watch out! Grenade! Watch out! Grenade!
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
A seal? A coat of arms? What is it? A clan banner of some kind?
Yes, something like that. This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. Let's continue to dig. I need to know more. I need to understand. This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to make out the name of the author. I don't think we will learn anything else here. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know this will not help our relations with your people. That is certain. This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Let him down! Watch out! Grenade! Don't do it, Sheriff.
Ato on Olmanawi. Do you see it? If you want to trade again, you know where to find me. Ato on Olmanawi. Do you want to trade?
Dara Grimadaram Dam!
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade!
Found the Dara Grimadaram Dam! I'm wounded! I need help!
Watch out! Grenade! Watch out! Grenade!
Close to this, Richnestiri.
We'll make you dance, rat dwellers.
Watch out! Grenade! Watch out! Watch out! Grenade!
Do it!
Hello. My name is Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sardet. No. This building is closed.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the...
All here remember. And the worst tears. But you are not yet Mal in her stead. And you do know I am sorry, Siora.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I requested...
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are he only accepts to meet the members of the council.
How can I prove that I am the representative?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, I will then be glad to allow you to enter.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wait.
Cousin! You have returned! How did things go?
You don't look well. What's happened?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad, in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble.
It seems to me that this illness has been linked.
No one is poisoning me, fair cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what...
We had a talk with Lady Morange, and we explored the ruins that she suggested. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins...
The congregation? Us? But once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must...
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You were thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
closer, good people. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene. Welcome. Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Good day, milady.
Disarday. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tir Fredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. And one of my notes accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectation.
I've explored many ruins on this island. Ruins that, after careful scrutiny, in one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions. Questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the Pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would prefer. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has the bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt...
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will... Anything else?
I need to be going.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine.
Minister.
How may I?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
locked. Sir de Corsilion.
This...
The mission you entrusted me with has made...
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances. And the terra incognita. Keep doing what you're doing. Can your old professor still prove it?
Looking forward to...
Come closer, good people. The cure in one. You'll find all you need in our...
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons. This is strange. I thought we armed the guards on the island. I wonder what the commander is up to. Never mind. Let's mark these crates and be gone from here. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons. This is strange. I thought we armed the guards on the island. I wonder what the commander is up to. Never mind. Let's mark these crates and be gone from here.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you on
Fix you like a
Olmenawi.
glove. We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great... The best forge in Tier for a day. Blades, armor, lords, custom-based
Hello, Your Excellency.
We found a way into the storehouse, and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Oh, it's a great...
I'm currently investigating an extortion case, and are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards...
I mean no offence, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching, I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about...
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know...
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each... Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was big. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to... It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You were obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to... Because I am not gonna say one more...
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you. The best forge in... Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Oh, it's you on Old Menawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
The best
misfortune. Bertirtum, do you want to... You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you on
Come closer, good people. Madam, I am pleased to welcome you if you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal.
Thank you, but I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know.
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with?
I am conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being...
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I...
Threats? No. I assure you.
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me...
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll find all you need in... Welcome! Have you seen any...
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently some merchants are...
Really? That's...
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the city. So please, if you have...
I don't know anything. Really? My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very...
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So...
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge...
I can't take that risk. Also, I would not be able to name them.
What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very...
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Are you not tired of giving them a share of your and do you not want to avenge your partner?
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve it. Perhaps you're right, and we need to... I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten...
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say...
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Are your boots?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Ready to Perfect. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud Ready to excite the crowd?
I would like to abandon the current challenge.
Are you sure? Well...
I need to get going.
Huh.
Watch out! Grenade!
Excellent. And the public really... Perfect. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity. And here they are again for the second. Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Perfect. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once Excellent. And the public really... Perfect. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The Excellent. And the public really...
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well...
Oh, it's you on Ulminawi! Come and see!
Come closer, good people. The cure is one. You'll find all you need in a... Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
So, did they take the bet?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. He gave me 24 hours to raise them, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured...
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Are your boots worn through?
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss, and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows? Do you think we're pushovers?
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let it escape, it was only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
He'll not present himself under that name. We should look for the silver coin instead.
Does your vest belong to Lon?
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Don't take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you were implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on.
I'd rather die.
Watch out! Grenade!
Found it!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by certain members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Grenade!
Greetings! So,
Thanks, but I'd...
Watch out! Grenade!
Siora, Asir, Bertir to Madiseld. What do you want?
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminis to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminis?
It's the name of the Inquisition. The Red Suns, if you prefer.
Disalla, sir.
They're still trying to convert your people by force. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp. Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deeply weakened by our...
Deirdre told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot. Our clan might not survive this battle.
By fighting alongside Deirdre, you will strengthen... And if some settlers were to attack you, she would surely come to your rescue.
You are not wrong. If there's a risk, we might become even... I will gather my warriors. Did you want anything else?
Thanks.
Gaius Rad, Deirdre and her Sengedin Anadas will fight against... She's asking us to fight alongside her. Shall we rise to her call?
Our spears will rise in defense of...
Then it is done. Let's... You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Deirdre's. We will meet near...
Ato on Olmanau. Do you see it?
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
We're almost at the camp of the Solasser.
Yes, let's.
There you are. And I see that you have brought the...
We could not let the Sengedinanidas take all the...
I wouldn't expect anything less of you.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use.
We will be as discreet as a group of dosentats.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where my people are being taught.
Most of their troops seem to be outside. As if the prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems...
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside. That is where...
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of...
Have you thought about how you'd want us to conduct...
We're behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting in, we will conduct two near... The first, larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the... We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity. Once you have eliminated the troops in the front of the building, focus...
Good. This way we'll attack...
We will conduct the first assault and then we will go back to intercept...
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it comes to setting our brother free...
In that case... Conduct the assault as...
Watch out! Grenade!
Heal yourself, quickly!
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all. He intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the key. Locked. I don't have the key. Wait here for now. We are still fighting outside.
Watch out! Grenade! Watch out! Grenade!
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now. We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there. How awful. His prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Olmonau.
Congratulations. We were able to set the prisoners free. They were
Do not worry. We will bring them back to Vedluk, You have shown bravery and righteousness. I hope to see you in the village again soon.
Here comes our Watch out! Grenade!
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his...
Hello, milady. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. burning me. Then 2 of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything. We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information. Good day. I am looking for several...
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear. You should ask the Mage Inquisitor. They must have certainly seen something. We see, especially eyeing all that the...
And what do these Mage Inquisitors...
They wear a very...
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the port. Good day. I'm looking for 2 men. Naughts. Do you know anything about them?
Why? 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a... He was telling these... He went outside for a moment to... Well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. No. Something happened to him. That...
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here. We're approaching the tavern.
If you hope to hear some secrets, maybe we should be a little more discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Naughts were captured not long ago.
You are mistaken, my daughter. You've been...
Your attitude already says a great deal. If you know something...
You have no idea to whom you are speaking.
His Aloysius fled as soon as he could. He's not exactly courageous. Let's search these men. They may have some interesting documents. So, they're keeping the Naughts in the prisons of the coin. Entering that place will not be an easy feat.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Come on.
Halt! You have no...
And if I gave you this so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the...
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. We should go and see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
Ah, Your Excellency. The enlightened...
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Luke...
Is that so?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life. And some time ago, we created a village which we called We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost, all the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicion.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen. Probably by the islanders who... I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what...
I suppose I could go to Eden and try to retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father, may the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellence.
Your Eminence.
Lady de Sardet.
I have come to inform you of the crimes committed. The Ordo Luminis captured and tortured many islanders in a secret camp. Most of them were executed because they refused to renounce them. Of course, I put an end to all this at the demand of Queen Deirdre, and the camp was dismantled.
How could such villainous acts take place without anyone informing me of them? Do you have proof of what you're saying?
Indeed. Here. This should...
I cannot believe it. May the Enlightened devour these... Do you have an explanation, Domitius?
Your Eminence, I am at a loss for words. I assure you that I did not know anything about this.
This does not mean that you are exempt from reproach. You should know what your order is doing. But Your Excellency, it seems to me as if you have overstepped the boundaries. You could have informed me of the situation, but you chose to fight priests of Thélème instead. Are you trying to break the alliance between your nation and ours?
Your Eminence, I intervened at the demand of the natives, who are our allies as well. And I would have come to inform you if I hadn't thought you might give more credit to the Inquisition than to these poor people.
You should have let me be the judge of that, Your Excellency. You underestimated.
dara grimadaram dan. Close to is richne steering. Dara grimadaram dan. Close to is richne steering.
An astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization.
Thank you. Desade.
And I am Father Justinius.
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocent. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the
I must leave you.
May the enlightened always keep you in their
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. Desarde.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have...
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that they were asking questions. One morning, they were building houses next to ours.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and so we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthias. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because but since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought...
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They even asked Deirdre, the chief. So, the priests called the soul. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to...
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor but men. Perhaps wiser than...
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's out.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that... Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot...
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are... Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted it, or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San... But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to, but I couldn't...
I imagine that someone was keeping...
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't... If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them.
Well, thank you.
I am the one who should be thanking you.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village has been developed on the basis... Are you one of the theologians who helped in its...
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is in... And then I stayed.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of... But we stood our ground. And when the chief of the village, finally accepted...
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Thank you. This information... Thank you. I will...
If you are saying that these tablets bear writings from the very hand of our holy founder, then we must find them.
Do you have any ideas about who stole the tablet?
Some of the village savages helped us during the search. Perhaps they are behind all of this. There was...
Greetings. Desarde. I'm handling the investigation.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like?
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of...
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after...
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How...
I have no idea. The door was closed.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure...
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the...
Of course. But our motivation, all that matters to us, is their value as proof.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to the...
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find some inhabitants of the village are still giving us...
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pain. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on... We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new tech. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the island. We must bring the light to this island.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates, we saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory, and everything here fit the description of St. Lucius, the discovery of the tablets. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and...
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much...
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who have
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the... Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villagers welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them... There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either.
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to... But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place... Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur. There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
This priest, Virgil, said that the night was calm. So calm that he probably fell asleep. So, the thieves only had to take the key from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened, but someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
You think that the one who told them is in this village?
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
You have returned, Onolman.
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries... They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else.
You may be right, but you may...
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray...
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who...
I have no intention of hurting her. But things may not be so simple when it comes to... I have to go.
Like so many.
Greetings. Are you
Bertia Tumad. Yes.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint...
No.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave...
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So...
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son. Promise me that...
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods. Beyond...
Thank you, Vindwal. Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is return to Eden.
Watch out! Grenade!
It's a great shame that things have gone this far.
And the Varstirend. They didn't deserve to die to please those priests.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son.
I'm sorry, Vindwal, but I had to resort to...
Nah.
I am genuine.
Go! Leave!
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
The exiles did it. And they are dead, so you won't have to chase them.
May the Enlightened forgive them for their crimes. I suspect they left you with no choice. Those natives were filled with rage.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.